You wouldn't believe all the juicy rumors. No?
What are you doing?
I'm gathering intelligence. Resisting and all that.
Works for me. Let's go.
Just calm down, please.
Don't fucking pay. The whole fucking
All right.
pay.
Everybody just relax. Let's discuss this. Oh, well. Thank you, I suppose.
Now there's something you don't see every day.
Fuck yeah, whatever, man.
Even my bitter soul can appreciate that.
That's fabulous. Why has this got...
My new friend.
Oh, good to see you again.
Oh, look at that.
I think it's fun to just send people to hospital.
Despicable. You're gonna get a...
I'm warning you. I'm leaving.
You useless flap of skin.
Out of here.
What?
Hey!
You look like the rebellious sort. Are you interested in fighting the good fight?
Yo, you with DedSec? Hype, I need your help.
I'll have a look at our schedule. What's wrong?
I don't like talking about it, but I was in with these smugglers, yeah, with Klein Kelly. We brought in cheese and booze and, like, plants. Made some good pee. Now I don't know what to do.
The weapons shipment is being prepared at one of Clan Kelly's hideouts. I'll send you the coordinates.
Of course. Easy peasy.
That's it. Jog on.
Unbelievable! I can't believe this is even happening.
You're in. Now find the thing.
Slash and burn time.
There's the shipment.
What was that sound? What the fuck was that?
Found a body.
What's this?
on The Upload, we're talking about Sky Larson, the enigmatic founder of Broker Tech. Everyone knows her name, but no one knows too much about her. We only really see her these days as a hologram. She was pretty young when she launched Broker Tech, the company that is best known for introducing Bagley to the world. Nowadays, it's hard to remember a world before Bagley.
Bagley is the most advanced, significant AI of our time, and it's really blown all the other AIs that were created out of the water. And I think that what Sky Larson's done with Bagley is absolutely incredible.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really imagine the optics without it. But what do you know about Sky Larson herself?
Better not fucking.
Not a lot, other than that she's actually pretty incredible.
Weapons destroyed. I'll open a channel to our reluctant criminal friend once you're clear of the area.
And Finney.
Big up, for real. You just kept a massive amount of guns off the street. Like, more needs to be done around here, but it's a start.
In DedSec, the more the merrier. Care to join us?
Fuck it. I'm in.
Robots won't save us!
We're looking for work. Anything.
Our potential recruit has identified a counterfeit farmer operation run by a nearby Clan Kelly dealer. You could download incriminating evidence off their optic.
No one should be homeless.
Killers off the streets.
We need work.
This is a bloody travesty.
You sold us out.
I found some highly incriminating evidence on the counterfeit farmer dealer's optic. I'll send it on to our prospect and let them decide how to handle it. On that subject, I have some exciting news about the woman you just helped. Let's wait around and see if this Clan Kelly crypto farmer shows up. A potential recruit has been trying to take down a nearby Clan Kelly crypto farmer. You could hack their optic to compromise the operation. With the crypto keys stolen, Clan Kelly will be locked out of these accounts. Our prospect will be grateful for the assistance. We're being contacted by our potential recruit, patching them through now.
I'm in your debt.
Best thing you could do is join DedSec. We could use you.
Consider me in.
Apologies.
The world is a sick, sick place. Okay.
To all units.
Control, we are ready to engage. We're on their tail. Over.
Negative. No vision of the suspect.
Hey, hold on just a second. Can't even say I'm shocked. Give me an heart attack. What?
Can't go wrong. Got all sorts of tasty drinks right here. Come and get them.
Control, add suspect to the most wanted list. Over.
Shut up, you.
Let's wait around and see if this competitor shows up.
Hey, arsehole. That's my cue to retreat. Something's not right. Oh.
A potential recruit's competitor is nearby. You could sabotage them by hacking their work emails. I've unlocked full access to the competitor's work emails. I bet our prospect will be happy to get their hands on that. Speaking of which, I have some exciting news about the man you just helped.
Coming up today on The Upload, we're talking about Sky Larson, the enigmatic founder of Broker Tech.
Auto drive now enabled.
Everyone knows her name, but no one knows too much about her, and we only really see her these days as a hologram. She was pretty young when she launched Broker Tech, the company that is best known for introducing Bagley to the world. Nowadays, it's hard to remember a world before Bagley.
Bagley is the most advanced, significant AI of our time, and it's really blown all the other AIs that were created out of the water. And I think that what Sky Larson's done with Bagley is absolutely incredible.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really imagine the optic without it. But what do you know about Sky Larson herself?
Not a lot, other than that she's actually pretty incredible. I've followed her work for a long time, and she's always been a pretty private person. I know that she supposedly grew up in the countryside, but there isn't actually that much more we know about her other than this tech that she's put out into the world.
I've always found it a bit creepy that she's so obsessed with this idea of transhumanism.
Why wouldn't you be? When you've got a mind as amazing as Sky's, why wouldn't you want to take what you've got and actually augment it by working with technology, by improving your physical self, changing your body and the world around you, implementing more technology to extend your life and really sort of extend human capabilities?
You sound pretty much in love with Sky Larson, I have to say.
I can't comment on that, but I am a big fan of her work. She's been one of these people that has transformed the world around us, and just watching how her mind works from afar is pretty
drive now
incredible, because
disabled.
some of what the technology she's introduced has changed how we all live our lives, and Bagley has been this really incredible assistance to humanity as a whole. Did I ever tell you that I actually interviewed Sky Larson once?
Really? I thought she never spoke to the media or anything.
So this was a long time ago, back in the day when she was a little bit more accessible, and she was one of these people that just had an amazing presence. You were inspired by her very being, and she was just incredibly talented and knowledgeable, and one of possibly the best living people that I've ever met.
I'm not sure you're being too objective there. I mean, I imagine she's not very likable as a person.
She obviously despises humanity in some ways. I think she believes that becoming data is preferable to being human. She's one of these people who's extremely methodical in everything that she does, and she does everything to perfection and really tries to change the world around her and make it a better place for us to live in.
If you say so.
I've followed her work for a long time, and she's always been a pretty private person. I know that she's
A potential recruit has located a Clan Kelly weapons shipment in the area. I'm sure they'd appreciate it if we destroyed it.
This idea of transhumanism, why wouldn't you be when you've got a mind as amazing as Sky? Why wouldn't you?
There's Clan Kelly's weapons shipment. That weapons crate is now a weapons crater. Our prospect can rest easy now. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
I owe you guys big time.
Best thing you could do is join DedSec. We could use you.
You kidding? Hell yeah.
only one that saw that, right?
Kiss me, ass, you pig.
Learned about the increased Albion presence in London.
Yeah, it's a disgrace. Mercenaries patrolling the streets, threatening people.
I can't fucking wait to get my revenge.
Hiya there.
I remember the last time I got locked out. Right away it started to rain. Right away, like it's new. So I'm soaked.
They'll
but
never
my
know
keys-
what.
I'd almost be blue.
The DedSec resurgence have prompted Parliament to approve the use of lethal force for Albion contractors. CEO Nigel Cass had this to say.
DedSec terrorists will quickly find that Albion, unlike the police force of this city, is battle-tested and proven in the field.
The Prime Minister's office has called this shoot-to-kill mandate a drastic but necessary...
Hell of a
measure
news
to keep
day.
London safe.
Here, your new gear.
Bit of a head fuck, right? Don't reckon I can go back to normal. Pints with me mates, once I'm in.
What's normal when we can be shot on sight for no bloody reason?
I know shit's on fire, and I do want to help put it out. But it's not easy to just walk away from me life.
You aren't walking away, silly. You're fighting all the nasties that will hurt the things you care for.
Yeah. Alright. Why the fuck not?
Welcome to the Resistance.
Right. Welcome aboard, etc., etc. I'll give you the speech later. Right now, we need you and your big, strong drone friend to get on top of SIRS HQ and steal a server. Think you can handle that?
I'm going.
You hit me! Oh! Watch where you're going. What the fucking hell?
Coming up today on The Upload, we're talking about Sky Larson, the enigmatic founder of Broker Tech. Everyone knows her name, but no one knows too much about her, and we only really see her these days as a hologram. She was pretty young when she launched Broker Tech, the company that is best known for introducing Bagley to the world. Nowadays, it's hard to remember a world before Bagley.
Bagley is the most advanced, significant AI of our time, and it's really blown all the other AIs that were created out of the water. And I think that what Sky Larson's done...
I'm here.
I'll highlight the server with the AR reconstruction software. It's out of reach, so you'll need to use a heavy cargo drone to steal it.
server's loaded into your vehicle. You've got the baton. But keep it on the road. We don't want you blowing up.
I'll get it there, don't sweat it. See you on the other side.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
This will do. Remain in the area until I've downloaded enough data to the server. Download complete. I need a wider sample of data, so I'm pushing you the coordinates to a new location. This is brilliant.
Drive now
Look at
enabled.
this. It's compiling data from the surveillance infrastructure. Nearby CTOS drones, civilian optics, CCTV, and then it assembles those scraps into what happened in this location 24 hours ago. Fantastic.
Auto drive now disabled.
You're too far. I'm served from your optic, so I need you to stay within range.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
All right, scraping data from optics, CTOS cameras, microphones, laptops. Say, do you reckon SRS uses this to watch people shag? Fucking hell, do they use it for anything but watching people shag? Transfer complete. I'm missing one last data set. Pushing you the coordinates to the location now. Careful, it's taking too much damage. A few more hits and it's toast.
hoping you're being clear objective.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
En route to suspect.
Use a pursuit intervention technique.
Bags, I'm getting shot at!
Don't let the drones destroy the server before I'm done. Get out of the lorry and take care of them. Shoot them, throw rocks at them, destroy them psychologically with cyberbullying. Just keep them busy until the transfer's complete.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Ah!
I'm taking fire!
That does it. Stand down.
Shit! Big shot out here!
Watch your arms!
I'm hit! Taking fire! I'm being...
All right, I've got it. Now, we can't lug around this server forever. We should probably wipe our prints off it anyway.
I'm listening.
I'll overload the CPUs to cause a power spike and destroy the battery unit. The electromagnetic pulse should destroy both the server and the drones. So, you know, run!
I mean, the positive.
Well, that was fun, wasn't it? We pulled off a heist, made life a bit harder for the tyrants of the world, and most importantly, I got a new toy to play with. Now, run along back to the safe house. Sabine wants you and your new teammates for a briefing.
Well done, team. It's good to see the safe house filling up again. The only way we're going to keep London from falling into total oppression is by rebuilding the resistance. We need to recruit, train, build back our arsenal. The people are itching to rise up and take their city back. We just need to show them that DedSec are fighting along with them.
I hear ya. I joined this squad because we got two choices. Die or fight.
The constant Albion beatdowns aren't making me feel any safer. But I bet they're making money.
Don't forget Clan Kelly. Those vultures keep exploiting people who have nothing left to give.
Fair, but remember that this zero-day hacker group is still out there. They took out DedSec once, and it's a good bet they'll try again. I believe they were responsible for the bombings and framed DedSec. With your help, I plan to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I'd say that's a full docket. Enough talk. Let's unfuck London.
I found a lead that may help us unravel more about Zero Day and the bombings we ate shit for. I've picked up an encrypted signal from the Tone conference site that's been broadcasting on a loop since the night of the bombing. Go investigate. Might even get to try that fancy new AR tech we stole. I mean, creatively shared.
Hello, happy to see you. Back up a little.
Let's turn the volume down.
It's this one again, you know.
There wasn't a single person in there who wasn't transfixed. Your fun. It was wonderful. You have your brain. Of the year, and I forgot to ask the band's name.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Benefits, yeah?
Okay, all this idea of making money.
Usually,
Stand back, please.
Hey, it's me. I'm done. I'm done. I've been telling you now. Yeah, you alright, mate?
Nice to see you again. Concerned about the increased Albion presence in London.
It's a total disgrace. Mercenaries patrolling the streets. Good show. It's not out of freedom, huh? This. What about due process? Wanna be soldiers? And we're behind the back. It's ridiculous.
Listen. Just calm down. Right.
I'm not paying this.
No, listen. Just calm down. There's no point, no? Right. Okay. Me as well, mate.
Vigilante groups like them go way too far. Who gave them the right? I didn't ask for it. Did you?
I cannot believe I have to get this. Wow! Come on, focus.
Say a prayer for everybody who died here. The place is so quiet, it feels like the spirits are still around.
Supposed to be abandoned and under repair, but crawling with fucking security. It don't seem right, does it?
Truth. Bagman, what we looking for?
Any kind of device or component that could still be emitting the signal. It seems to be coming from within the rubble.
Bless up! Our DedSec family is growing!
I'm happy to be here. Now, let's get to it.
Amazing!
What the hell?
This is it. The signal is coming from this Spiderbot fragment. No indication yet who it belongs to.
Oh, poor little guy. What are you doing here, friend?
Difficult to say, but with an AR reconstruction, we may be able to see what happened to it and if it relates to the attack. Access data relays in the vicinity, and I can compile enough data to build the AR reconstruction.
Done and done. Any notes? Nope, didn't think so.
Perfect. 2 more data relays to go.
Moving on. I don't see anybody. I'll go over there. Clear on. Heading on. Moving on. Clear. Heading on. Moving on. This drive needs sorting. I don't see anybody. I'll go over there. Gonna check out next area. Shout.
Target escaped. Call in.
One more data relay and I'll have it. That should do it. Now, I'll just take the audio from this stream and the video from these 36 and... Got it. Go back to where you found that spider bot and I'll show you the AR reconstruction from the night of the explosion.
Right, okay.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
You brought the payload?
What, think we'd go back for you?
Don't trust the Kelly dog.
Bagley, can you do a thing and work out who was running the spider bot?
I've now fully decrypted the signal the spider bot is broadcasting, and while I cannot identify a specific user, it is a call code used by the Metropolitan Police Service.
The police were watching? The plot thickens.
Kelly? Like Clan Kelly? Mobsters blew the city up?
Looked to me like a handoff. The Kellys might just have been a supplier.
Question is, who were they meeting with? Didn't seem like they knew each other too well. Maybe that was Zero Day.
Well, don't just stand there, keep looking. The reconstruction continues behind that rubble.
Cool. Lucky I bought my secret quantum tunneling device, mate.
Quantum tunnel technology's at least 10 years away, but spider bots and drones are here today. You could try one of those if you don't feel like waiting.
Good call.
Why don't you aim those human eyeballs of yours at the van's cargo?
Copy that.
RDX nitrogen, and the exact same detonator system like the bombs that were planted at Parliament.
It's Zero Day. It's gotta be.
There, hurry. Got all the deliveries.
So you were hired to supply all the targets?
Chuck it. We're all on need to know.
Shit. So Zero Day was using a bunch of groups to pull off the bombings.
That's certainly one way to pull off a massive coordinated attack while remaining anonymous. Zero Day needed manpower and resources, but they needed them at an arm's length. And it doesn't take the world's greatest AI detective to see that both Clan Kelly and Albion benefited in the aftermath. Unfortunately, this is the most we can get out of the AR reconstruction. But if we could find the mystery officer who was spying through the Spider-Bot, maybe they could tell us more. Tracing the Spider-Bot serial number, it was assigned to New Scotland Yard 3 years ago. Perhaps more information about its user or its assignment will be available at the station.
So the police knew about the bombings and said nothing. Oh, Bagley. I think we might get to uncover a conspiracy.
The only way to know for sure is to investigate New Scotland Yard.
The more badasses, the merrier, right?
I must say, I'm rather looking. Yeah.
It's nice to see real coppers around.
Well done.
Keeping our streets safe.
Well, Albion certainly made themselves at home.
And the entire police service. But don't worry, if you're not pleased with your privatized goon squad, just take your business across the street.
I was never much of a fan of the Met, but I can't say I was itching to see them replaced with war criminals either.
Not to worry, the only difference now is the uniform, assault weapons, and the fact they're motivated by profit over public service. Now, any record or information on the Spider-Bot will be further in.
Out of. Giving a solicitor if you don't have.
Well, is this it, our Spider-Bot?
According to the serial numbers, this matches the piece of Spider-Bot from the Tone bombing site.
Good, be a dear and work out who last used it.
Navigate the Spider-Bot from out of that room. I'll need a direct connection in order to learn more from our bisected friend.
On it.
that.
That opening right there looks like a good exit point. Right, get comfy. This Spiderbot might be broken and missing some of its legs, but it can still jump and fit through vents. That's a good way to get through the station undetected. That's a part of the remote detonator system from Parliament. If the Met, or Albion rather, actually analysed it, they would see it wasn't DedSec's handiwork at all. Buggery fuck, would you look at all this junk? You'll have to jump your way across to get to the next vent opening.
Decided they couldn't be trusted to do their jobs. Suddenly some corporation could clean up our streets better than the same police force we've had for who knows how long. When crime fighting is treated like a business, crime will never go away. That would be bad for business, right? So don't tell me that Albion has our best interests. So
You're almost there. Make your way through this last vent path.
Got it.
Scanning Spiderbot and accessing its internal drives. While I'm analysing this data, you should make yourself scarce. Unless you'd like to explain to your new, heavily armed, privatised police force why you've broken into the station.
Fine.
The Spiderbot fragment you found has a satellite-based GPS module that regularly pushed its location to a specific ground station.
We're this far down the breadcrumb trail, we might as well keep following it.
Pushing you the ground station's coordinates.
Don't worry.
During the scan. Yes. Is there a problem? You're good. Go ahead. Leg it. Fuck right. Oh fuck! Make it stop!
Don't like this one bit.
Well, fuck, I'm still.
You want to fight?
Where have you?
Have you lost your mind?
Ah! All right. Let's finish this.
No,
Suspect or suspects reported near your location.
Approaching with caution, over.
We are in pursuit, I say again, in pursuit.
Oh, I know my rights. I'll be
I had them! Where did they go?
Facts and figures are trivial. Humans are selfish.
I'm terminating the search. Fall back. Over.
Excuse me.
Keep doing what you do.
Take care of the rabble.
I won't say a word.
Yes, go on, show them.
Yeah, just the person I wanted to see.
It's good you've come around.
No movement during the scan. Stop moving about.
Take them down.
Profile's triggered an alert. Someone help me! Please!
Things are completely warped.
Just look the other way.
Bagley, find me an entrance.
I'm detecting a surveillance network guarding a space under this bridge. If you can patch into it, perhaps you can take a look inside. The GPS history of the Spider-Bot we recovered regularly pinged these coordinates. Our mystery witness to the real bombers must have come to this lovely, damp location several times.
Good place to hold the world's least pleasant dinner party.
Or to discreetly dump a body into the Thames.
Chaco down! Drone, perform search.
This could be something.
Incredible. There's some kind of secret police bunker down here, like a, what's the opposite of a serial killer's basement?
Well, if Albion was stomping all over your workplace, you'd find a different place to store your lunch too. And it seems our mystery officer was dedicated.
But what were they working on that led them to the Tone bombing?
The computer's dusty enough to kill an asthmatic, but there may still be something useful on it.
This is Inspector Caitlin Lau. Well, former inspector now. Since Albion's coup, the Met is no more. The police brass had already buried the evidence anyway. Everything implicating Albion and Clan Kelly in the bombings. But I know Mary Kelly's band of twats were involved, and they're involved in other crimes we can look into. Me and a few good mates are willing to go off book, going after Mary Kelly again. I'll never fucking learn, will I? Inspector Caitlin Lau, video log. Clan Kelly and Albion are teamed up on some deal. I don't have all the details, but it looks to be human trafficking. The European Processing Center is the Albion angle. Since the bombings, they can grab anyone off the street. Call them illegal immigrants, potential DedSec insurgents, whatever. Though we know who the real danger is. So, Clan Kelly gets hold of these people, these immigrants, deportees, victims, really, and they're taking them somewhere. But where and why? It all comes back to the boss lady herself. I knew she was into something, but she wriggled off the hook. There's only one way I can do this. 24/7 surveillance on Mary Kelly. If I'm caught, well, this will be my last entry. But I have to see what she's hiding.
So, our mystery officer was Inspector Caitlin Lau. It sounds like Mary Kelly was her white whale, and her investigation led her to the bombings.
Oh, good. Albion is working with Clan Kelly. For a second there, I was worried they couldn't possibly get any worse.
It seems like 0 Days Web covers all of the unsavory bits of London. Tug on a thread, and it leads back to them. Clan Kelly and Albion included.
But we can't very well allow people to be snatched off the streets. We have to do something.
Inspector Lau mentioned Albion is running their part of the operation out of the EPC. Detectives like us call that a lead.
Coming up today on The Upload, we're talking about Skye Larson, the enigmatic founder of Broker Tech. Everyone knows her name, but no one knows too much about her. And we only really see her these days as a hologram.
This Albion Clan Kelly business leads...
EPC. Well, at the very least, we can assume he's still in the UK. Deportations are backlogged to all hell.
I've sent the details to your device and advised our contact at the EPC. They can get you inside.
It's nice to see real coppers around again.
Yeah. Get him, DedSec. They're keeping us safe, you know?
So, I've delved more into Caitlin Lau's investigation, and an enormous number of missing person cases centre around the EPC. The inspector was definitely onto something.
Let's get in touch with our contact. It won't end well for Angel if Albion finds out he's DedSec.
I know, but why?
DedSec sees a lot of potential in you. I trust you won't disappoint.
But I guess. Sure? I need help. All right, I hear you.
Great. Just fucking fantastic.
Bagley summons. I've already taken care of your entry. Get you in quick and quiet.
Tell me you didn't stick me in the system. I'm trying to stay off the grid, yeah?
No worries, I'll spoon. But come meet me on the rooftop.
New me, eh? Have a drink? Not half bad considering it was made in a bleeding bathtub. Don't worry. They let us have our little voices in here. Keeps us quiet. Right. More for me. You can't be picky. Seeing doctors, lawyers, street vendors come through. It's all the same once you're in here.
What do you mean?
We're all equally dehumanised. As far as the man in the street's concerned, we're the reason the city's gone to shite, you see. So these pricks can do whatever they want to us.
I hear ya.
Ain't no one gonna do anything about it. Where's DedSec when you need him?
What?
Ah, nothing. Daydreaming, I guess. Think I need another drink. Listen, steer clear of those Albion wankers' new meat. Stay away from the clinic if you can.
The European Processing Centre. It processes deportees by stacking them up in squalid conditions and forgetting about them. But hey, it's to protect London, right?
And I see it coming every time.
How do you feel about changing the state of things?
Ah, DedSec then. Would you be willing to help me destroy my life's work?
Whoa, what?
Time was, I worked in a pharmaceutical lab. That time ended when my boss sold my research to Albion and told me to collect my things. Now they're running tests in this top-secret military lab. God only knows what sort of evil shite they're up to in there.
Figures are trivial. Humans are selfish. You're in my personal space. They want to know, will this make my life easier? Or will it make it harder? The most important thing, will it make me feel better about myself? That's it. Climate change, we've only been debating that for a few decades. Do you know how long it took for people to build abortion? 300 years. Germ theory was introduced in the 50s.
Albion personnel are authorized to use force. Always comply promptly to instructions.
Yes, Mirage, you pig. Bloody fascist. Fools around. Definitely worth sharing.
I've dealt with enough shit today.
What's going on here?
This place is worse than a prison camp. Every day I see people come through here, torn from their homes and their families. But I'd rather stay and keep an eye on things. Maybe help out once in a while. Like now.
Cool. Fucking horrible. This is the kind of shit the government gets up to when no one's looking. Wouldn't surprise me a bit if people got lost in the system here.
Yeah, well, people have been disappearing. Records say they have been processed, but it doesn't add up. No one ever properly leaves. And with the Kellys prowling around like fucking hyenas, I am not too optimistic about the people slipping through the cracks.
Great. Mary Kelly's web spreads a little further. What does she have her thugs doing here?
Truth. Now, about your missing guy. The best place to start would be the EPC database. They keep a record of everyone that comes in. And be careful.
your ass, you pig.
Pushing the location of the EPC database on your optic. There will be a database here that we can search for evidence on Angel Lopez.
Right, fan out and find the target.
on, Badley. Tell me you found something.
I have. His file has been deleted from the main database, along with hundreds of others. Still very detailed. Even when committing crimes against humanity, the government doesn't skimp on paperwork. Here is a recording labelled Exit Interview.
You know what we do with terrorists, Lopez? Don't go pissing me off by denying anything. We know you're with DedSec. You think you were picked up on some random sweep? Not a fucking chance. Nothing to say. Well, this is not going to go well for you then, because I want information. The rest of your cell, where are they? I want names, places, everything you've got.
You think I'm daft? I spill everything I know and what? You let me go? I'm not talking. I know how this ends.
Oh, I don't think you do. I'm going to throw you to the wolves. The Kellys have an interesting way of disposing with problems.
You think I'm scared of some fucking thugs? Of winding up floating in the dams? Fuck you.
You're too pretty for that, mate. First, they'll peddle you. For dosh, right? Then, when you're used up, they're going to chop you up and send the pieces to the Four Corners.
I can take whatever you've got.
I almost feel sorry for you. Get him to the bloody clinic, then.
Shit. They knew he was DedSec the whole time. This doesn't look good for Angel.
The clinic keeps government service hours, which means it's closed. We'll have to find Angel the old-fashioned way and hack their CTOS hub. Deportation limbo, horrible living conditions, unexplained disappearances. It's almost as if the media are deliberately ignoring the situation here in favour of, oh, look here, Beatrice Stokely, 89, recently took up kickboxing to fill up her days. Fascinating. If the EPC is a typical example of how humans treat each other, I'd say a benevolent AI overlord is a step up, wouldn't you?
Fuck off, Bags.
I have reconstructed an AR scene of Angel's examination. You can view it inside the clinic.
Nice one.
Must be more where this came from.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Let's make a deal, yeah? I know people outside. Maybe I can help you out. Just let me out of here.
Procedures, Mr. Lopez. We'll have you out of here in a minute or two.
Fuck, what was that?
They stuck him with something. Let me get a closer look.
Facial analysis matches for both. They're part of Mary Kelly's little pack. So, Inspector Lau was right after all. Clank Kelly and Albion are in bed together. What a shit orgy that would be. Microchips, coated with biocompatible glass to prevent rejection.
They fucking implanted him, man, with like a tracker. Could be a medical monitor too.
No, these are more sophisticated. If I had to guess, I would say they were designed to deliver a dose of some unknown compound. Not the kind of thing you find at your local corner shop. I could reconstruct the path he took if you want to see how this cliffhanger gets resolved.
On it. Let's see where he got to.
Fucker! Get him before he triggers!
Fuck! He's getting away! Get after him!
Shit, they're catching up on him. Come on, Angel.
Come on, he's got to make it.
yet, she's gonna kill us.
No, it's fine. As long as it's not damaged, there'll be no waste. Demand's high with the new network.
Guess you're right. Let's tube him, get him in the van and out to the incinerator.
Oh, shite, no way. I'm betting that ship had something to do with this.
They triggered it remotely. At least for now, it looks like the Kellys want Angel alive.
We need to find him, see what they did to him, and what that fucking might...
Oh, you twats got any real skills? Are you mad?
And here's another member of the Northern Patrol. Eat shite, goon. Oh my god, I know. Come on.
We run things around here, not you.
Fuck off, you...
What the fuck?
Now!
Hey, that is not drop. Get
Fuck
ready,
off.
blood.
This is gonna make a killer video.
You're no better than a common bullet. Selfish git.
You can't do that.
Come on, then. Please stay. You're lucky I didn't knock your head off. Fucking shite.
That is what your problem.
Stay off them, shall I, you twat?
Oh my god, the hands now. These Albion fools make me sick.
Whoa. You alright?
What am I even looking at? That's just street harassment.
Yes, Mirage.
I don't get what's so good.
This is where the Kelly thugs brought Angel. Gives me the fucking chills.
Now, keep your chin up. We'll find him. There's a camera network that might have caught where they took him.
You've got the wrong person.
Fuck this, I'm gone. Oh my god.
Let's hurry and access that network, shall we?
Is this really necessary?
More bones!
There, out cold.
What face? What? I can take you for what?
Yo.
Get off me!
What? What? Where do you go, huh? Hey, hey! What do you mean?
Can't believe this. Me want a liar!
I've gone over the captured footage. I was able to follow Mr. Lopez down to the cellar, but then I ran out of cameras. Not a problem you often have in London.
That's the plan then.
Not letting this one get away.
Spread out. We'll find him. Dipshit's here. We just have to find them.
I know, but...
My oh my, deadbolt trumps technology. The door is sealed, but this rubbish chute might do. It either leads to the cellar or your grisly death. Or both, I suppose.
Fucking great.
right then. Well, get over here. Thanks for the distraction. Gave me the second I needed to take care of this filth.
Jesus, you all right? Boss man was about to carve you up like a kebab, wasn't he?
He was. I'm fine. I just need a second to catch my breath and find my files.
Oh, wait. I recognise you. Caitlin Lau? The police inspector, yeah? We saw your vids. Wicked how you decided to tackle Mary Kelly on your own. Got me starstruck now.
It wasn't always on my own. Who the hell are... You're dead sick, aren't you? You tracked me to the slaughterhouse.
No, we were following our mate. He got taken from the EPC by the Kellys and ended up here. Hard to believe this is where all those missing people ended up. How they ended up.
Then I'm sorry. I don't think there's much hope for finding him alive. The Kellys have got a sick little operation going. A kind of human organ black market. I've been investigating them for months. And they got my fucking files. God, I feel like shit.
You should rest. Let me ring up my mates. One of them will come and get you out of this shithole. I'll go find Angel, and then I'll find your files, yeah? They seem important.
Everything I've gathered on Mary Kelly. Almost enough to take her down.
Shit. We should look into joining forces. Make an alliance of some sort. We want to take that bitch down too.
All right, an operative is on their way to escort Inspector Lau. So, let's find Angel and Inspector Lau's files.
I'll wait for your guy in here. And... thanks. For your...
There's no doubt about it. This whole operation is meant to harvest organs. Clan Kelly's chopping off the parts they want and burning the leftovers.
Only none of them were willing to... owners, were they? Mary Kelly's decided she's just taking what she wants. Fuck me!
Oh, wait.
I realise this is a difficult distinction for a vicious mammal like you to grasp, but there is such a thing as being too violent.
Fucking hell, their faces were bashed in. Gotta do one of your facial reconstructions, Bags.
Take a picture and I can run key details past various databases. Unfortunately, I must confirm that this is indeed Angel Lopez.
Shit. Angel. He knew the risks. I did too, but... never thought DedSec would get caught up in this. Mary Kelly is preying on London's most vulnerable. She's a fucking monster. Taking her out needs to be a DedSec priority.
Well done, you got the files. The inspector will be impressed. Now get out of here before someone decides to turn you into minced meat. Chop chop.
Yeah, no fucking shit.
DedSec? Caitlin Lau here. I wanted to thank you. I'd be nothing but an anatomy lesson by now. Or a pile of ashes.
You'll be happy to know that Inspector Lau has been escorted to a nearby refuge and is getting her wounds treated.
I'll be fine. Still a little flighty from whatever they gave me. And frankly, a little stunned that we've joined forces.
Strange for a resistance group to partner with law enforcement, but we have a better chance of taking out Mary Kelly together.
Exactly. You have an organization, I have information, and some backing from powerful people. Pool our resources, and we might just take her down. Mary Kelly's no petty criminal.
Better contact the lot, Bagley. We need to get together and talk on these files.
I'll sync with Inspector Lau and prepare a briefing.
Someone call 999!
That crosses fucking pig!
I've heard from Inspector Lau. We're ready for the briefing. Kelly heads up the most powerful crime family in London, Clan Kelly, which should at least be easy to remember.
Under her old man, they were a bit player. Then he died, and her rivals started disappearing. Her enemies, her friends, her family. They call her Bloody Mary for a reason.
Early on, Mary abandoned cash in favor of cryptocurrency and brought the Kellys' criminal business online.
It makes weapons smuggling, drug running, money laundering all a lot easier without a cash trail. The woman single-handedly modernized organized crime in London. She considers herself to be untouchable. Case in point, from my files you retrieved. Darla Covington, 19. Sasha Haddad, 28. Radek Stokovich, 24. All disappeared.
It's difficult to find good help these days, isn't it, love? Most people, they ain't driven.
Sabine here, Inspector Lau. I'm curious how you think you can bring Mary Kelly to justice now.
How are you? Yeah. Nothing, no, I just called. Favor.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm a bit low on money at the moment.
Okay.
And
Yeah, whatever.
you know how we're best friends and we help each other out. Hey, yeah, no, I've just got to tell you this story. So I was in our favourite place. It's fun. And can you believe so ridiculous. Have you seen them? The selfie things are massive, aren't they? Yeah, really annoying. I might get one then, maybe, just...
Me as well, mate, yeah. I know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bad, isn't it?
Hey, please. I'm done. I'm done. I've been telling you now, I'm gonna leave this how long today.
No, listen.
Welcome to DedSec. Bigger, stronger, badder than ever.
Getaway driver?
No, didn't catch that.
So, Albion were in pursuit.
Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map.
Yes, try to use barricades to keep the drones and get Nothing can stop or even damage the getaway car.
Octavian, stay quiet. You're under arrest. And I'll get you fucking sacked. You're not the police. You can't do that. What in our faces? Bloody fascist. Degenerates. I'll pay you back for this. Oh, thank God. Wow.
Learning London on the back of their hands. Oh. check, right now.
What?
First dead set. How cute.
Let's do this. You're going to regret.
Someone help me! Stand down, mates.
You ought to be sectioned.
Safety or the safety of others. Report all illegal persons.
We want low-income housing now!
Excuse me.
Kill 'em!
Can anyone help me?
Shelter!
I'm willing to work.
Man, gotta take a snap of this. No, that's not...
You're not listening to me.
Yeah.
Security here is state of the art, quite impenetrable. Unless, of course, you flew a drone through the window one of Mary's mouth breathers left open.
The recording device is in her security room.
Getting there should be a simple matter of navigating the vents.
What the fuck? She's using these people as house servants, against their will.
Horrible in itself, but a million times worse knowing they end up as unwilling organ donors.
You have a real fucking attitude problem. Do you know that?
Please, I need help.
Fucking idiot. Do you piss everyone off the way you're pissing me off, you wanker? Stupid git.
That's it. Let's see what kind of recording we've got on her. Just look at this place. This is what comes of old crooked money. The Kelly family has been profiting from people's misery for a long time. She's got this shit all over the manor.
So you've been in there before? Is that how you ended up in the basement of the Southwark incinerator?
We needed something incriminating, so we decided someone had to get in here and plant a bug. I wasn't going to assign someone else to do that. You saw how Mary uses the people she grabs out of the EPC, and the staff's uniform's not hard to mimic, so I went in. What I didn't know was that she had intel on our investigation, my team. I thought going off book would stop the leaks, but she still knew we were coming. She tortured me for the names of my team, tried to break me, but cops don't give up cops. Turned out she already knew the whole unit and put hits out on them. The woman is a mind fucker.
Shit, at least you didn't get microchipped. I think I'd rather die than have one of those in me fucking brain.
That's how I ended up on that butcher's table. So many reasons to want to rid the world of her, but it wouldn't be enough to just put one in her brain. My mates died trying to bring her to justice. I have to honor that.
what you done to yourself after everything I've done for you.
You made me a slave. All of us.
This is insane. How did Mary get her hands on this kind of tech? It takes a sick mind to come up with killer microchips.
Perhaps a disease mind, but definitely an ingenious one. Perfect psych profile for a group like Zero Day, wouldn't you say?
Her affiliations aren't my priority, Bagley. She's keeping these people enslaved. And it sounds as if she's selling them. This is huge.
So that's what the microchip is for. If they disobey, she sells them for their fucking innards, like a used bloody car.
DedSec, we'll have to crash that slave auction. Get all the information we can out of there. The location will be on the invitations. She hasn't sent out the invitation yet, but when she does...
Bagley, monitor the drone networks. Give us a heads up when Mary sends out her fleet. Until then, I reckon we're in a holding pattern.
I'll get in touch if I hear about anything else that might interest you. Cheers, DedSec.
That's mine. Out.
Since we're waiting for our cordial invitation to Mary Kelly's tasteless theme party, we can finally get back to what really matters, solving the mystery of Zero Day. Who are they, and why did they frame DedSec for the bombings?
Right. What do we have, Bags?
Glad you asked. Today, the great AI detective has 2 leads for his dog's body politic. Obviously, Albion needs looking into, but I also have a more unusual thread for you to pull on. There's a new hacktivist group on the dark web scene called the 404. But instead of being in it for the lulz, this lot seems to be in it for the brutal reshaping of society by any means necessary. Sound like anyone you know?
All right. I've got some options.
I've marked both on your optic.
And she's always been a pretty private person. I know that she supposedly grew up in the country.
There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location.
I've always found it a bit creepy that she... With this idea of transhumanism.
You want to slap?
Why wouldn't you do? When you've got a mind as amazing as Sky's, why wouldn't you want to take what you've got and actually...
I hate putting Mary Kelly on the back burner while she continues to destroy lives with those microchips, but for now, we've no choice.
Then perhaps it's time to have a closer look at the elephant in the room. Nigel Cass, billionaire warmonger and current CEO of our local horde of thugs, Albion PMC.
Cass certainly profited most from the bombings. We can inspire London to resist from now till forever, but it still won't break Albion's grip on the city. Not with Cass at the top.
Fuck me. You want to ask, Mr. Cass? Pretty please, sir, could you take yourself and your thugs out of London? That's a ballsy move, going after the man. I'll give you that.
Bagley's come across a possible gap in Cass's armor. An ex-insider, ex-friend with an axe to grind. He'd be an asset if we can find and convince him to work with us. Come to the safe house. We'll talk it through.
Right, let's talk about Albion PMC, the only British organisation to successfully oppress more of the developing world than the British government. led by Nigel Cass, a man the partisan media calls a charismatic visionary, and Amnesty International calls a war criminal. Albion was given the key to the city to re-establish order following the bombings.
Timing's a bit too convenient, if you know what I mean.
It is. So that's 2 reasons why we need to find an angle on Cass.
We've found one. His name, Hamish Balaji. Born in London, Balaji was a recipient of the Cass Foundation Technical Scholarship at 14, which included a mentorship with Cass himself. At 16, Balaji designed Cass's first drone fleet. Fun fact, Cass delayed the launch by a week so it would land on Balaji's birthday.
Cass sounds like Balaji's second dad. Why would he help us?
They had a falling out after an incident in the Niger Delta 3 years ago. A buried human rights investigation accuses Cass of ordering a drone fleet to wipe out a village protesting the construction of a pipeline, but the drones malfunctioned before they could. Balaji is named as the likely saboteur. He's been on the run ever since, but now tracking data shows he's reappeared in London.
Shit, he's looking for redemption like with the protesters. This guy designed Cass's drone fleet. I think he's trying to disarm Albion.
He covers his tracks well, but that's a good guess. Unfortunately, according to this Albion intelligence report intercepted by our friend Caitlin Lau, Cass knows Balaji's in London as well. So, that's the op. Make contact with Balaji before Albion finds him. Then convince him we have a mutual enemy in Cass.
So this guy's our best chance to stop Albion and clear our names. And the largest private army on Earth wants him dead. No pressure.
It took some doing, but I've narrowed down the area where we're most likely to find Hamish Balaji. I've pushed the coordinates to your optic.
I've been telling you now that I'm gonna leave the city for how long, and this is the day. I'm leaving, I've had enough. I've told you from day one. This is gonna go to shit. I've told you.
New kids.
He was a prick. He looked like what my dad would think is cool. Some old suit.
There is a God.
Coming up today on The Upload, we're talking about Sky Larson, the enigmatic founder of Broker Tech. Everyone knows her name.
Malachi has been snooping into Albion's affairs. Quietly, of course, but I've been able to determine that most of his activity stems from this area.
Time to introduce ourselves.
Not so fast. Hamish isn't in, according to his home security. And before you get ideas, he's rigged his front door to a series of traps designed to delete all of his data and then your life. Not necessarily in that order.
Fucking paranoid.
To be fair, you are an armed insurgent trying to break into his flat. Anyway, you should be able to connect to the local grid and use security cameras to disarm his traps.
Message received. Look at this. The place is packed to the gills with traps.
You could force the traps to unlock by rewiring the power.
Copy that.
Welcome to Clare and Present Danger, and welcome to Fascist London. Don't let that boot on the back of your neck disturb you. In time, you'll barely feel it. We have to wake up, people. If there was a playbook for setting up a totalitarian police state, Albion would be most of the way through it and working on the epilogue. They certainly took advantage of the fallout from the bombings, didn't they? Preyed on the fears of the city government, too. They were only too happy to hand Nigel Cass the keys to the city. Wash their hands to the whole mess. The collar will only get tighter now, friends, unless we do something. We can't wait for someone else to fight back. We are the change.
The traps are disarmed. Now, if you go through the front door of the flat, it's much less likely you'll be killed.
fuck's sake!
Don't just stand there. Albion won't be fussy about who they shoot.
Fucking hell.
We have an injured pedestrian. Do something. Over.
Hey, where are you going? There's only one way this ends.
All units force this suspect to stop.
We are in. Stand by.
You're in serious trouble now.
Received. We are trailing the target. Where did they go? Shit.
Control, I've lost the target.
Really seen her these days
Negative.
as a
Suspect is
hologram.
gone. Issuing
She was pretty young when she launched Broker Tech, the company that...
I think all that excitement convinced our new friend Hamish that we need to work together to tackle Cass. He's willing to cooperate.
Auto drive now
most
enabled.
significant AI of our time, and it's really blown all the other AIs that were created out of the water. And I think that what Sky Larson's done with Bagley is absolutely
All right, Chief.
Yeah, I mean, I can't
That was a
really
pretty
imagine
slick
the
escape.
Optics without
I
it.
believe you.
But what do you know
So I'll
about
say
Sky
this.
Larson
Nigel is planning something. And I don't think I could stop him on my own. If Dead Six everything I've heard, you'll help me.
We can help each other. There's a chance Cass had something to do with the bombings. What could he be planning that's worse than that?
No, that's not like him. Well, not exactly. See, Nigel's got to see himself as the hero. He's an arrogant twat, but he's not a cynic. Every place we go into,
Why wouldn't you
we
be when you've got
would
a
have some
mind
mad
as
plan to
amazing
fix all
as
his
Sky's?
problems
Why wouldn't
with
you want to
robot
take
police
what
or
you've got
automated
and actually
crop
augment it
fertilizing or some
by
shit.
working with technology
Society was
by
a technical
improving
problem,
your physical
and
self,
people are just bugs in the
changing
software,
your
you
body
know?
and the world around
You work around them
implementing
or you
more
squash.
technology to
Sorry,
extend
Chief.
your life
I've got to
and
switch
really sort
proxy
of
servers so they
extend
don't trace me.
human
I'll hit you right back on voice.
sound pretty much...
Listen, I've got an inside man, right? A contact in Albion. Says Nigel's got this big meeting happening at White Tower. He'll be talking about a major project he's got planned for London.
What we need is an insider on the team.
I've always wanted to be in on a caper. Okay, first things first. We'll need eyes on the impregnable target, so off you go. I'll crack on with assembling the right personnel to round out this ragtag bunch of misfits.
Ah, shit. Albion cyber security sniffing my proxy IP. Must have traced the detonator signal. I've got to deal with this.
She was one of these people that just had an amazing presence. You were inspired by her very...
When do they go from petty criminals to like...
You're it. Ready to go?
Ah, good. Was thinking you forgot about me.
Nigel? Cass's meeting will begin soon. Approach the Tower of London when you're ready. If we're lucky, word hasn't spread that you've hung up your jackboots. Just try to put on your meek, harmless, broken by the system face. Oh, and don't forget your uniform. Looking sharp. Your ex-colleagues won't pay any attention to you unless you let them take a close look.
Wait, what?
Surrender! Fuck. Fuck's sake.
A word of caution now we're inside. Any disturbance in here and Nigel Cass will surely cancel his meeting. Avoid being detected by your former colleagues or this operation is a bust.
Nigel won't have anything important on this floor.
You seem to know scads about him, more than most.
Yeah, I was Albion too, if you hadn't twigged to that. Me and Cass were close once. Looked up to him. He was bigger than life, fam. Literally a tech genius. And I was just a gearhead kid. I wanted to be like him. That's why I joined up.
Oh, for God's sake.
Didn't find out he was a murderous prick until later.
London is at war against crime. And Albion is here to protect you. Help us. Collaborate. And together, we will conquer.
I don't know what it is about that.
Yeah, so that's exactly what I said.
I heard someone saying dead set. I'm not sure if it's
They better not be. Just a bunch of terrorists pretending to have morals.
This door clearly requires a security pass.
Fucking great.
Use one of the nearby computers to create your forgery.
Be careful. You don't want to know what Nigel does with trespassers.
You understand?
Yeah, I know what you mean. But there's always an element.
Sure, but I thought we'd taken care of them long ago.
You mean dead set? I've heard some talk on the street that they may...
It'll take some time for the forgery to be ready. To keep you occupied, I dragged up still images and a recording from an internal investigation into Cass Sr.'s death.
Show me.
Internal Psych Assessment AS-001 Subject Cass Nigel. Mr. Cass experienced a deeply traumatic event when he witnessed the murder of his father, Gareth Cass, CEO of Albion. He began exhibiting symptoms soon after what he frequently described as the random event. Mr. Cass's initial symptoms included insomnia, paranoia, distorted blame, and recurring flashbacks. However, he appears to have channeled his anger and self-described powerlessness into his work to ensure that Albion become, quote, a mechanism for preventing unpredictable violence. It seems somewhat of a mania, edging on psychosis. For me, this raises concerns about Mr. Cass's fitness to run a multinational security company. But I cannot, at this time, make any recommendation beyond continued monitoring, especially considering that I have been asked to close this file.
Fuck me. Almost makes you pity him. Oh, wait. No, it doesn't. He's a dickhead. Can't believe that's who's supposed to be secure in London.
Yeah, well, Nigel's never close to anyone but his dad. And me, I guess. Never had much faith in people, really.
Well, the pass is ready, but rough. If this resistance thing doesn't work out, I doubt you'll make a living as a document forger. Let's give it a go anyway. Nigel Cass awaits.
How's it going? Seems a bit tense.
How are you getting on with those metrics?
I
The deadline is coming up quickly. It wouldn't do to miss it.
Not right.
He's presenting to the stakeholders right now.
I know, but if I mess this up...
Welcome to Project Themis.
Our new autonomous drones. These drones can identify, isolate, and terminate threats before they can do harm. They can go anywhere, see everything. They could kill a man alone in an alley or in a crowd of hundreds with perfect precision. Themis drones can do what humans have always struggled to. Act immediately and decisively. Without your support, I couldn't stand here and tell you, I promise you, that with the launch of Project Themis, London will be the first city in the world to be made truly safe.
Mr. Cass, I was hoping you called us all in here today to discuss the ethical issues.
No, it's all right. The Commissioner cares, as we all do. I admire his passion and his dedication. Let's talk ethics.
Well, for one, Themis goes far beyond Albion's mandate. We really should have more government consultation.
I see. Delay the launch so that we can debate and assess the details.
We're missing the human element here. I can get the Defense Minister on the line right now.
Well, if you feel you must. It's the human element that got us into this. No more debate, delay, indecision. Understand this. I will not allow anyone, not even myself, to jeopardize Themis. Now, will our friends at Tidus be ready? You are the cornerstone of the project after all. Do you need to consult any outside parties?
No. We'll be ready.
And just in time. Criminals running our streets. Illegals threatening our families. The police commissioner himself. Assassinated by terrorists. Decisiveness is hard. But here's the best part. Once this decision is made, no more will be required of you.
Attention, a building-wide security sweep has been initiated due to document breach.
I warned you about that forgery. Your uniform will help. Don't let them get a close look at you.
Bagley, need an exit protocol.
The catacombs, fam. Saw Nigel in action in there, didn't you? Man can be very, persuasive.
Sounds like he plans to launch Themis ASAP. From the way he was talking, I don't think it's the sort of genie that goes back in the bottle. Shit. Very nice. Bollocks. I don't like this at all, man. What the fuck was that?
Fucking hell. Albion's top secret project is an automated killing machine. And it looks like Cass is almost ready to launch. We have to get Themis out of his hands.
I'll prepare a briefing. Will we see you there, Hamish?
Pretty face, not risking, remember? But patch me in. You and me got some scheming to do, Bagley.
I swear, restaurants should have a kids-only section. And I don't just mean fast food joints.
Facts and figures are trivial. Humans are selfish, not factual. They want to know, will this make my life easier, or will it make it harder?
Duck, bitch! Hey, come on, no need for that.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Why that thing to see?
I tell you that. The cops didn't stand a chance against those fucking...
Such a bellend. Where'd you learn that?
You fucking...
Right off. Oh, no!
Idiot! Just stay calm. Come on, then! What the fuck? Oh, fuck! No, shit.
Piss off, knobhead.
Control to all units. Possible hostiles near your location. Received. Moving to intercept.
Help me!
Suspect is unsighted. Unsighted sweeping area.
All right, that's a good angle. Keep rolling.
Control, put out an APW. Target is gone.
So this went wrong. I don't understand why this is happening.
No. Got to stay fucking calm.
Fucking pig.
Get your filthy hands off of me!
Lousy maggots. Fucking twat.
What the fuck you doing?
Please.
Got no right to be doing this.
What the hell is fucking hospital bills, arsehole? Please. Help. Someone fucking help me! What's where you're going, yeah?
Someone should do something.
That's just too much. Thank you so much. You're a legend. It's not safe here. That's just awful. You're hurting my ears. You utter fucking champion. Cheers. Thank you. Shithole.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Take it back, will you?
Oh, come on now.
I didn't see anything, I promise.
Are you mad? I don't know what you're on about.
Wait, you're not with Albion? Oh, thank God, I was worried there for a second.
Oi, chill, mate. Maybe we can help. Take a deep breath, then tell me what's wrong.
I think I'm in trouble. I saw Albion guards. This has to be a misunderstanding. Please, help.
Something's wonky.
Please.
Sick of this shite.
That hurts you, Egypt. You're awful dry shite, aren't you? What are you playing at?
Stay focused. I'll be okay.
Hey, what's up, fam? So I'm still here in London.
Hey, I've seen this live stream. Could get us plenty of good PR if they were on the team.
They do have enough followers to build a commune, stockpile weapons, and star in a very bingeable docuseries.
Rubbish. Needless to say, I left after one.
Considering the amount of trouble we're bound to get in, might do well to have someone on the team who knows their way around the law.
Ironically, running an illegal resistance group would be easier if we had someone to consult for legal advice.
A bloody copper. Can't be too happy about Albion taking over their patch. Might look into that.
Wipe that vacant look off your face and come out to my side.
You fucking fool!
Clear the area. They're finished.
Now hold on, officers.
Arsehole!
Wow. Okay.
You
Fuck out of here.
No good.
Fucking pig.
Fucking tool of the system.
I am all the way done with this shit.
That's just too much. Help me.
God, this is just infuriating.
Well, I can't really say. I'm shocked. People are horrid.
But that crosses the line.
Hey.
Oh.
That's not right. That kind of disgusting behaviour needs to be stopped. Why don't they chase some real crooks? Jesus, is everyone a fucking arsehole these days? Did anyone else see that? That is bloody awful. Come on! What is wrong with me? Is this really happening?
Don't believe this.
Every damn time.
Can I help you?
Am I the only one seeing this?
That is... Well, I can't even say. People are horrid.
You would have said just come on. This is not good.
I can't believe this.
That does not. This isn't necessary.
I cannot believe that I just saw
get
that
out of
shovel.
control.
Help me.
That is not right. That kind of disgusting behaviour needs to be stopped.
You try hard and I know.
Right mind.
Why are you acting like this? Hey.
Watch yourself. Anyway.
It's a damn shame. I know it seems bad.
Yeah, I will leave.
Taking deep breaths.
Staying calm. Sick and tired of this.
What?
This is wrong. Oh, come on. Is this all right?
Help me.
This city is a shithole. Why am I even here?
You would have said just
better to do that. It's not funny.
What is this shit?
What now?
What now?
This doesn't need to get out.
What is going on?
Thank
you. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I will leave.
I don't understand. It always has to
I cannot believe this situation. What is going on?
Help.
Steady yourself. Steady.
Getting out of here.
Shit. What's your problem? This is justice. Oh, let go! You're hurting me.
Help in your mouth. Fuck off. We don't need your protection. I warn you.
No.
Damn. Hit the ground like a sack. Please, help.
Just stay calm. Does anyone know where it's staying?
Hey,
Jesus
look at
Christ.
that.
999? 999? We have an emergency.
still, don't move. I'll call some.
Hey, know your rights! Oh, fuck. This person's totally unconscious.
Fuck! Stay still, don't move. I'll call some.
Help!
Is this really necessary?
Jesus Christ, you
Shit.
all right?
Oh dear, are you alright?
Help me.
Whoa, what happened? Shit. Does anyone know first aid?
Jesus. Oh, shit.
Fuck!
I hope you're
Stay
not.
still,
Help
don't
me.
move. You fucking people.
Christ.
Oh God, please.
Selfish gits of the reason. Shit.
Don't bother, sir. Once I'm through with you.
So pathetic.
My problem.
Oh God, please.
You brute!
Fuck
No
off.
need to
We
get
don't need your protection.
Bella.
Somebody needs to inform the police.
That guy.
My God.
No, please.
No first aid.
Get the fuck out.
What an abomination.
So no need for escape.
Not my eyes,
All right, all right.
Tool of the system.
Fuck off, you bastard. This shit.
Jesus.
You little shit! Stay still, don't move. I'll call some.
Take it out, you Wally. You're all right, like you from the trees.
Jesus Christ, you all right?
No way to escape from this.
Seriously, what's going on? This has got on to happen.
Try harder.
All units, I repeat, all units. We have reports of a hostile in your area. Over.
Received. Let's keep this by the book. Over.
Piss off.
How can we stop this?
Where do you think you're going?
Shit.
Control, we are unsighted of suspects. Over.
Not seeing anything here. Moving elsewhere. Yes, Mirage.
Terminating pursuit and coming back.
This is not my preferred use of handcuffs.
Jesus.
Someone's recording all this.
I'll call some. Jesus Christ,
I'm
you
not
all
the
right?
only one who sees this, right? Are you alright? This is not good.
Jesus Christ, you all right?
It wasn't me. Right, this is absolute bollocks. What a nightmare.
First aid.
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location.
Oh no.
Investigating. Stand by.
You don't need this sort of justice.
Negative. No sign of the target yet.
I don't want to go. Does anyone know first aid?
Control, we have an injured civilian on our hands.
Stay still, don't move. I'll call some.
Wash the hands now.
What are you doing? Jesus Christ, you all right?
Keep it together. Keep it together. I cannot believe it. What is going on?
Does anyone know first aid?
I'll get help.
Jesus Christ, you all right?
Oh no! No. Come on!
Brilliant. Thanks.
Does anyone know first aid?
This city. Why am I even here? What's happening?
Bless you.
What the fuck is this?
I'll call some.
Watch it, will you? Here we go again.
You're all right.
Oh,
come on!
I realise this is a difficult distinction for a vicious mammal like you to grasp, but there is such a thing as being too violent.
Control. We are still on the suspect. Over.
Right, I'm taking a look.
Anyone have visual? Anyone?
What's going on? Finding cover.
Walking sideways. That is it. Where the hell are they?
Nothing in the vicinity. Gonna keep looking.
I'll start the briefing whenever you're ready. Here's what we know about Nigel Cass. He's rolling out something called Project Themis. The lack of information on its own is worrisome, but what little we do know is Cass wishes to remove the human element from law enforcement.
We also know he's partnered with Titus, which is never good. Titus does other work with Albion. Nasty shit like autonomous weapons, human targeting algorithms.
So Titus is our best lead to fill in the blanks on the secret project, but their security is notoriously difficult to crack. So Hamish has proposed an intriguing solution.
Albion's been working on a new microdrone, something my contact told me about. That shit's not even in production yet, but if we get the plans, we can manufacture our own.
To bypass Titus security?
Exactly. They're weird as fuck. Supposed to do maintenance on Albion's other drones, but the smallness of them means they can slip into places nothing else can.
Well, there we have it. Our next step is to infiltrate the Albion drone manufacturing lab and get our hands on schematics.
And then you lot will have a fun little gadget to break into Titus. Love it. I'll shoot you the location. Be careful. Albion doesn't like to share his toys.
DedSec needs you on something.
Took long enough.
I'm not gonna let my blood boil over this situation.
Go! We don't want to get violent now.
You're coming up on the Albion drone facility where the micro-drone is being developed.
Better be worth the trouble.
It will be. You're gonna need to disable the security system protecting the R&D lab.
Calling additional units.
You're not going to escape. Fire!
the end of that harassment campaign. I'll tell our prospect the good news. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
We don't need repayment, but we could use you. Why don't you join our squad?
All right. I'm in. Let's have some fun.
Security's down in the R&D lab. The plans for the microdrone will be in there somewhere.
Live alarm. I repeat, live alarm. Location sent, need a 1013.
Ooh, let's see what we got here.
I've downloaded the schematics. You can leave whenever you like.
Damn, easier than I thought.
Now that we have the schematics, we can make micro-drones of our very own.
Better move fast on that, Bags. We need to get into Titus ASAP. Shut down Project Themis before Nigel decides to launch. And with what he was saying, we don't have much time.
Sorry, Bob. Take 2 steps back.
My apologies.
I'm too young to die. Oh God.
There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location. We've successfully trialed our first micro-drone, and it's officially as cute as the dickens.
Bless up! Our DedSec family is growing!
Oh, yes. I'm ready, willing, and able to serve.
Moving on. All clear. Nothing here. Moving on.
Suspects reported in your area. Potentially armed and hostile.
Something over
Confirmed. Suspect with a firearm.
Ambulance urgently required at our location.
Control, we have an injured pedestrian.
You hear that?
Any sign of the target? Anyone? They're here somewhere. Drone, full sweep of the area.
Officer needs an ambulance.
Look round for anything named Themis.
Of course. Easy peasy.
Any other patrols have eyes on the suspect, over?
Well, if I was hiding a top-secret, morally dubious drone project like Themis, I would put it in the secure vault on the lowest level. You will have to hack your way past some pretty serious security, however. The elevator that leads to the secure vault that houses Themis is locked down. You will have to access the bypass terminal to use it. You will require a spider bot.
No visual of target. Ending pursuit, over.
People of London, all illegal activities will be prosecuted. Do not hesitate to report a crime.
You'll be using Sebastian and the rest of the microdrones to bypass security. But first you'll have to get by that laser array. I suggest a spider bot and steady nerves.
Of course. Easy peasy.
All right, Sebastian, this is what you and your friends have been training for. Time to crash the security grid for Daddy.
Go forth, little drones. Show Daddy what you can do.
That's the spirit. She'll be pretty sick.
the cause. Destroy them, Sebastian. And for God's sake, be careful. You've made your father very proud, Sebastian. Oh, right. You should be able to access the Themis project room now.
Let's ruin Nigel's fucking day.
London, once a beacon of civility, now a cesspool of lawlessness. It is clear that humanity can no longer police itself. Fortunately, we don't have to. Welcome to Project Themis. Albion has found a way to apply an existing system, LifeScore, a data aggregator of biometrics, personal information, to our new autonomous drones. These drones can identify, isolate, and terminate threats before they can do harm. They can go anywhere, see everything. They could kill a man alone in an alley or in a crowd of hundreds with perfect precision. Themis drones can do what humans have always struggled to. Act immediately and decisively.
Fuck me, I knew it. The LifeScore algorithm. My algorithm. I should have scrubbed it before I left.
What do you mean, Hamish? You know how Themis works?
No, fam. Well, yeah. This was years ago. We were developing a LifeScore algorithm for what Cass called a peacekeeping system. Supposed to identify vulnerable civilians, not target them.
Bloody hell.
So in theory, Themis could be programmed to target anyone based on any number of parameters.
Exactly. That's the way Cass thinks. Genius, but twisted. We have to stop this. And I know how. We delete the LifeScore data and Themis is done.
Oh, for Christ. All right. And Finney.
Yes, we'll have the award ceremony another time. Get out now. This may be entertaining. I've intercepted an audio transmission from Nigel Cass.
No more excuses. This is my city, and I will not have DedSec ruin my plans for it. Themis was poised to change London, the world. And this group of... And Hamish fucking Balaji? I want them all! They made you all look like fools! They walked calmly into the White Tower, and no one, not one of you, stopped them with all our vaunted security measures. So do any of you have anything to say? Nothing. Well, everyone, and I mean everyone in the organization, will be re-vetted immediately. Someone help them, that's certain, and we will root them out. This time, we will get them all.
Well, that's about done it. Cass is gonna steam about this for a while. No more LifeScore, no more Themis. You did it.
It was a group effort, Hamish. We wouldn't have gotten very far without your help. and we'll need your help again next time we take on Nigel Cass.
Not much of a joiner, fam. Considering how my days at Albion ended. But I'll be keeping watch on them and Cass. Maybe feed you lots some intel.
And there's still the question of Zero Day. Remember them? Completely gutted DedSec 1.0.
Cass had a hand in that purge, Bagley, and in the bombings, so we'll gladly accept any help you can give us, Hamish. Cheers.
I'm pretty sure if we take the top steps, will resolve everything. These things take time, you know?
London, this is for... I found Street View images of a CTOS hub that's been covered in 404 graffiti. M.
What now? Yo, gee, what you saying? Right then, hey. Right.
That's the CTOS hub there.
If you were listening to this, it means you want to learn more about 404. Know what we know. Do what we do. Make your way to the Walkie Talkie Club. It's no big secret that the club is a front for Clan Kelly, but the place has other secrets too. More will be revealed there.
The hub just dumped a massive load of data into your optic. How forward?
Bagman, what's good?
You're up. What shall we do today?
Someone? Anyone? Huh? I'm and well educated. I read my signs. Humans are selfish. I just need some work. They want to know someone. Anyone? I know you can see me. I know it.
We shall eat up the beefsteaks. We shall pay up with our British pounds. We shall eat cows from the fields and anything that bleats. We shall drink up in pints. We shall never surrender.
Do you think you can conquer our Churchill mixed grill? Steak, gammon, sausages, kidneys and chops. Weighed in pounds and paid for in pounds. Yodie Grill. Come and conquer the Churchill.
you must have reached 20 Fenchurch Street. The Walkie-Talkie Club is located at the top of the building. Lift access only.
You have arrived at the Walkie-Talkie Club, where those with more money than sense come to lose both.
The Walkie-Talkie Club is frequented by all manner of crooked elites, and the owners, Clan Kelly, have an AI in place to collect blackmail material. Find that AI, and let's see for ourselves what these corrupt scumbags have to hide.
Well, you worked hard and persevered, and now we have nothing. The AI is not actually here, just a relay sending the club's data off-site. I'll find where it's all going, and you find a way out of this loud, obnoxious sweat hole. Deal? Deal. I've done some digging, and it looks like the facial recognition AI was created by BrokerTech.
BrokerTech? They're one of the biggest software companies on the planet. Always keep their noses clean too. If they're buying blackmail material from the Kellys, that's big news.
Everything the AI is collecting here is being sent directly to BrokerTech HQ. We have to go there to get the data.
Wait, how do you spell it? Me. God damn it! No!
Are you ready for a new operation?
Just try and stop me.
Okay, but
Is that real?
You have arrived at BrokerTech, lead innovators in software and AI technology, founded by its CEO, Sky Larson, when she was just 25. Talk about an overachiever.
Can you imagine all the dirt that's being kept there? We could fuck up a whole blackmail economy if we give it all away.
I believe that's exactly what our 404 friend has in mind.
On it.
idiot. What's the damage, Bagley?
Operative KIA. Apologies.
I'm ending this now.
You're only making this worse.
I'm getting shot at here. Suspected.
We are keeping you safe.
They're shooting.
Please on alert for any incident.
Drop it. I'm ending this.
Any luck yet?
Investigating.
I have all the blackmail data, and dear God, people are disgusting. I wonder how this family values politician will appreciate his S&M sessions on public display. Oh well, let's find out. Blackmail data is hereby leaked.
Good to hear.
Don't let the tit-head get away.
I'd say that's adequate compensation.
I'd say it's a thankless job, but someone just sent us a video link named thankyou.mp4, so at least it's a one-thank job.
Show me.
You have completed your first contract with 404, the dark web's first peer-to-peer hacktivist network. I am in the network. I give the contracts. That's all you need to know about me. I'm nobody. I'm an out. I'm also connected to your optic now, so let's see who you are. Hold on. Are you a DedSec? Oh, this is fucking mint, this. Yeah, that's more like it. Fortune's smiling on us today, DedSec. The world is fucked, and we can help each other set things right. I'm at Somerset House staking out contracts. Come and find me. Let's talk. Laters.
Wow, she really likes us.
Bagley, who was that?
I've run Nout's name and face through the usual databases and turned up nothing. Oh, Nout. Right, just got that.
We're not seriously talking about meeting her, are we? She's giving me stab-happy stalker vibes.
Worth the risk, in my opinion. She seems like a real DedSec fan, and I'd certainly rather have her as a friend than an enemy.
If she isn't with Zero Day, she might know who is. And if she is with Zero Day, it's probably a trap. Either way, we'll have new information.
Agreed. Let's do it.
There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location.
Hey, mate, how is it, mate? That man's got issues. What? How did you... What? Yeah? Right. Yo, what's that?
Sorry about that.
London's a war zone!
The thing you're after is around here.
Percotech has led the world in AI innovation. We automated London's black cat. We brought Bagley to your optics. But our latest endeavors have been entirely new. Technology and humanity, two sides of the same coin. That is the heart of it. A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace and innovation, of love and prosperity. Join our men as we see updates on daybreak goes live. Unleash the full potential of your mind. Once it will be procedure and you can be free forever. Sign up for our waitlist today and join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future, and the future is very bright indeed. Percotech has led the world in AI innovation. We automated London's black cabs, we brought Bagley to your optics. But our latest endeavors have been entirely new. Technology and humanity, two sides of the same coin. That is the heart of daybreak. A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society of peace and innovation, of love and prosperity. Join our men as daybreak goes live. Unleash the full potential of your mind. Once it will be procedure and you can be free forever. Sign up for our waitlist today and join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future, and the future is very bright indeed. Percotech has led the world in AI innovation. We automated London's black cabs, we brought Bagley to your optics. But our latest endeavors have been entirely new. Technology and humanity, two sides of the same coin. That is the heart of daybreak. A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace and innovation, of love and prosperity. Join our men as to receive updates when daybreak goes live. Unleash the full potential of your mind. One simple convenient procedure and you can be free forever. Sign up for our waitlist today and join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future, and the future is very bright indeed. Percotech is
Nowt?
Hey, you made it.
You look busy.
What? Oh, yeah. He thought I was trespassing.
I'll set him straight.
Grand.
Now, about that message I sent you. I might have been a little overexcited. Oh, shut up! I've been investigating a massive contract. Too massive for the plebs who use 404. This contract is different. Dangerous.
Who is it?
I will tell you. But first I have to trust you. And you have to trust me, you know? So, I'm gonna send you another 404 contract. Let's just get to know each other a little better.
Right. And how can we be sure these targets of yours have it coming?
Oh, there you go. Asking the right questions. Trust me. I do my research. I know every contract inside out, and they're all part of the problem. London, the world, will be much better off with our help. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to move this twat before he gets his strength back. Laters.
Not a trap. Sounds like we have a potential partnership with this mean, aggressive mystery woman. Give it a think and we'll discuss once you're out of Somerset House.
Good idea.
Leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace and innovation, of love and prosperity. Join our members to receive updates when Daybreak goes live. Unleash the full potential of your mind. Once
Any ideas?
My gut is telling me she's not from the same cloth as Zero Day, and my gut's never wrong.
I don't know. I think she seems cool. Like she wants to make the world better, right? Let's help her out.
If you decide to become gig economy hacktivists, then I'll support you, because I literally have no choice.